Hey, hey. How is everybody doing? This is MrHardcoreMode, where nothing is easy. Warriors and witches, how y'all doing? And God bless. And Merry Christmas. I am pumped up for more Divinity, because I want to understand the lore. We're doing a lore / tactician run, and I want to know every single detail about the gods, about the factions, about, you know, what they do to, you know, protect the land, all that good stuff. So we're gonna dive right back in. Let's go ahead and do this. I did save the game. Hope you're doing great, boss. Hope you've been well. I'm all right. I'm doing well. You guys are kicking my ass out there, but I got a job to do. It all works out in the end. Good gravy. That screensaver, though. Oh yeah, that kind of popped up out of nowhere.
A coin.
That kind of popped up out of nowhere. Who's this guy?
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
What are these Watcher statues?
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, take a gold piece.
Thank you, kind one.
Got you. I'll take my leave. Okay.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite for spirituality?
Have some pity.
Right. I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit.
True. Materialistic? I wouldn't say materialistic. You just don't trust a statue. What did you think of Larian's trailer? The shit was proper dark fantasy. I liked it. It was sexy, it was bloody, and I liked it. And I think a darker Divinity is at hand, because Divinity and a Divinity Original Sin, Divinity is more darker, and Divinity 2 is a little bit funnier, and Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2 can be kind of kooky and you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Unserious. So I do like the fact that they are leaning towards that. Also, I saw a bunch of people get upset because there were heterosexuals having sex on the trailer. Where's the queer representation? Not today, motherfucker. Hey, you get a dragon fucking an elf lady. Do you like that? Are you into that? We got that. Somebody likes that. I think there was one black dude having sex with an elf. All I know is that the elf chicks are very horny. I didn't see any humans getting planted over there at all. Who's this?
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the the stage calling you.
Stage calling you.
Bravo! Fantastic!
My word!
I'll touch base with that
I
later.
think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war.
Talking head.
It is said
See what I mean?
I have heard
Sometimes this game can be very unserious sometimes. We're gonna play a lot today. It's my day off tomorrow. I'm playing a lot. I don't see anybody saying no to some hay. Needle. Anything that's not nailed down, we'll take it.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Chicken foot, I need
the
that.
king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave
My
green.
word!
What's up, you sexy bastard? I hope you're doing great. Thanks, man. Oh, I see what he's talking to. He's calling everybody a sexy bastard. Okay, so
see if you can choose the finest greens.
we got an archer lady. Her name is
Lonesome.
Verdor.
Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your...
Right. Can you talk to him? You'll find that most prefer talking to the main heroes, though you're willing to trade with the companions. Oh, okay, so it's only the main characters. Gotcha.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Wait,
Well, what
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of arrows do you want?
gotcha.
Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Okay,
Let's see.
so
Sheep's
you
cheese,
have a regular bow.
tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh.
12 to 19
This batch is only
damage.
hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Scud
How much
Club
are
if you
these?
got an eye for farm potatoes.
364. We can do a bit of a trade too.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
2% chance. Okay, so it shows the chance as well. Okay. The higher the chance, the more it's going to cost.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Steam cloud, static cloud.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
We're going to get you a lot of shafts. There's going to be a lot of shafts. Okay, so that's like 30. And that's a steam cloud, that's a silver.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
What's silver good at? If I was to encounter a werewolf, the silver would be good.
To the slice of this fine golden fat.
Knockdown arrow.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
Let's go
Yours
for
a scrap of gold each.
one of these. And let's go for...
Join the Scud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see.
Let's
Halibut,
go for...
sheep's cheese,
It
tomatoes.
looks like I could get regular arrowheads as well. Let's go for one silver. Oh shit, the silver's expensive.
Cheese. Excuse
Is it?
your home to the slice of this fine golden
Yeah, it is. The steam cloud arrowhead is a lot.
Well, hello there.
Pay the big cheese on your block for the wheel of the good stuff.
For an ordinary arrowhead, combine arrowheads with other objects to create a special arrowheads. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. so I can combine it with something else. I'll do like 5 right there. And light antique leather armor.
This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many chases.
Add gold to match the balance.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Quiet day on the market,
Star
it
represents
seems.
the trader's attitude toward you. The higher the attitude, the better the prices. You can raise the trader's attitude by donating items or gold.
Pay the big cheese on your book.
Okay, yep, I can do that right now. Sorry guys, I'm gonna focus for a second.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Effects unknown.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more home to the size of this fine orphan.
Are you sure you're nothing to return? Yes. I wonder how high it can go, the star. We'll find out later. Let's go ahead and see. Snow Bunny's closed.
Cheese, tomatoes.
1 initiative, 100% chance to set
Quiet day on the
blinded
market,
status
it seems.
for 1 turn. Source under cloth armor. Cloth
Get it
armor.
while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
It's light antique leather armor of vitality. More movement, a little bit of HP. Armor rating is up.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many
Cloth
friends
armor.
as the man with
Is cloth
many
armor
chases.
and light armor different?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Yawn, sir.
This is leather armor.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vivid
I'm
into your
curious as to, okay, so this armor that she's wearing is based off of strength, but let me check.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay, defense, willpower, resistance to status, armor specialist, improves your armor rating and decreases your heavy armor movement penalty. Okay,
Halibut, sheep's cheese.
so it doesn't look like there's
tomatoes.
light, medium, and heavy, but we do have to watch out for,
toe of snake, wing of worm.
we do have to watch
bow
out for
and
weight
bison,
for certain
star
characters.
and scorn.
How much non-magical damage your armor absorbs when you are hit?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
The movement and the initiative is very important for her.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver
You
arrows.
have no defenses.
Toe
You have
of
craftsman on
snake,
lore master.
wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Backstabber.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a
Traits.
set of silver arrows.
Assign to your character for voicing opinion. Your character is consistent in their opinions. Their trait points can result in a stat or an ability bonus. Over time, your traits can change.
Let's see.
Okay.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Interesting.
Let's see. Halibut,
Righteous.
sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Nice. Okay. Now,
If you can choose the finest greens.
you have plate armor.
Potions to be muscle you. Scrolls.
Okay, so it's just based off of strength.
Fresh habit.
It's a weight thing too, so this is 4 weight. And yours is like 0.3 weight.
Aim straight.
And yours is 1
true.
weight.
Arrows
Okay.
by the dozens.
I'll watch your weight.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
So this is 1 weight.
To the slice of this pie, all the better.
I would say it's more in line with her because she wears leather.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
A good day to you.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
I would say for her armor,
Potions to be muscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
for her armor,
Heavenly
Wait,
herring.
it's gonna
Delicious
do-
dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
she's
Penny
based,
takers,
it requires
come on,
5
you
strength.
chickens.
She gets a little bit of a movement bonus though.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Maybe it's not worth it.
Heavenly
Yeah, maybe
herring.
it's not worth it.
Delicious dogfish.
I'm not gonna do
Yours
it.
for a scrap of
She
gold
will
each.
need a new bow though.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
This one gives fire. 10% chance to set burning status for 2
A good
turns.
day to you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I do want to steal later.
Red and orange,
Antique
yellow
cloth
and green, the finest veggies.
See, that's what she should be wearing. The Shadow Blade lady.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
$486.
Red and orange, yellow and green.
I actually shouldn't be doing this, now that I think about it. Because we're broke. Let's be honest, we're broke.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
So how about that fish thief?
I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting the place straight.
You're welcome. Yeah, you do have fish. Red snapper, chubfish,
Arrows by the dozen.
herring.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Okay, moving on. I wonder if there is a... Oh, we got loot here. Thread.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
What do you know of Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Okay, that's what the Duke says.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll...
Demon?
Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
You have like 2 different accents. Who did you say you were? I don't recognize you from the Academy.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned as Cecil. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name.
Hunter's Edge by name.
There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
Right.
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Orcs attacked your village. How did you manage to escape?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night.
Okay.
I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands.
What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor with our minds and swords in tandem. Okay.
Match once or twice.
The closest I've come to 9 patches when I linger in my own writing my mind.
So what's the proposition? You help us here in Sicil, and we help you back your village home thereafter?
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Okay.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, too many women. Too much women.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicil. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face... Quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? You've been searching for someone?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component. Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas.
What? What are you talking about, bitch?
I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
Okay.
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate.
Okay, about the Fabulous Five.
Already refused to join, but darling, didn't you? How can we... Refused?
Yeah, refused.
Oh, a plague on both our houses. For now, we may never link our destinies.
Yeah, that sucks.
Away from me now, oh perfect specimen. Torment me no further. But if you happen to meet more able-bodied, agile-minded adventurers, don't hesitate to, send them my way. Oh, well,
yeah, we're done.
tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune?
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
Nope.
Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the Distis. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly, 3 years running.
Well, what are you talking about, Fabulous Five?
Your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendius outside. He's in charge of recruit. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut.
Good. What do you know about the undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Yeah, I'm not joining the Fabulous Five. It's a scam. Sauce Hunter?
Pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Who's the Fabulous Five?
Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair?
Who are you?
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business.
Damn.
And anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Yeah, I'm not joining the Fabulous Five. That's just
Ready
not
to
happening.
advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
I have some questions.
Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
What evidence of Source and Sisal have you found thus far?
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another.
What's Mayor Cecil's doing? Cecil. Okay. and the mysteries of the Master Theron for another.
And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
What's this feline menace?
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Okay. Tell me about the mayor.
Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Seal, I don't have the authority to interrogate him.
But I do. Tell me about Theron.
Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics.
You're just betting? You don't know?
A loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions.
Oh, that's weird.
Well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
All right.
Sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Okay. Got all the information. Let's do it.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Right. Fuck was... The fuck was that? I just walked in!
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
This guy.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Who are you and how did you get here?
Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and, hopefully, all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Why is this place, as you say, shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
What's that? Is that dragon supposed to be there? That dragon was supposed to be there?
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go.
Onward we should go. Well, hold on. Bottle of beer. Bottle of wine.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key.
I just walked in here.
Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
So a little bit of hope. I guess that's good. Why us? Why are we so special?
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
You see, you believe we are somehow connected to this plane.
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen! Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes! The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
The very dragon. Let me guess, it's black and purple?
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
Well, what lies beyond the portal?
Ah, though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Yep, always leave it a surprise.
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, you first. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Well, he got a magical lightning cock. Very impressive.
Could it be
Oh, I didn't mean that.
the weaver of time? mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
So they work together.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
I like his voice.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady.
Oh,
it was
eyes.
their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
If you truly are the Weaver of Time, I imagine you already know the answer to that.
If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing.
Interesting.
So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here?
It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivellon to this plane among the stars.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work.
Is it possible that that stone was full of source energy or something like that? I don't know.
Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
That's a star stone.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
I mean, my two characters were born. She must have seen that.
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone.
I see them before me in this world, but their likeness appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Okay.
Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is this Starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be
Tabula
part
rasa,
of
yeah.
a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
I don't think she even
It
knew
would
that we
appear
existed.
that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
The Starstones restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm.
Okay, so you don't know too much about the Starstone either.
If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
We are source hunters of Rivellon. We have a mission that doesn't involve chasing down magical stones.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the Void's insatiable hunger. For a reason I do not yet understand, you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. But we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
The cultists know?
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Do you got a name?
That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? Come, come! I got something for you if you're up to the challenge. So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Wait. I'm selling these. Yeah, I got some for myself as well. It's called loot. Also, this man's electric penis is over here.
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can't deny our reaction to the Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Yeah, romantic, what the fuck? I want to choose the other one. It's too late. Yep, it's too late. You chose it. Let's quick save it right now. Are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. I would like it even better if my eyes would stop itching, but no, I'm good. A man with a lightning penis.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days.
I don't even know if I can trust you.
Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I was supposed to be searching for the Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
Ancient places of this world.
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
What? You say you're an imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp, and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job.
So he's basically in prison to do this.
So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us
Don't
to
you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicle of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd.
Sons
the
of Sigurd.
last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago.
Okay, he's got his own fucking reality TV show on Rivellon.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity,
I love her
do
voice.
I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault.
Sure. Yes, ma'am. You do that.
Except, it seems, you.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know too much about us.
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you, really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. I am, perhaps, am I the beginning? And am I to be the end?
I already asked that.
Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first.
Why is this stuff so important? Why does it react to me and my colleagues alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me.
Okay.
You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined.
Hold on, I'll be right back. What the hell just happened? Are we still here? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Why did this go away? It looks like we're still here, but it's acting like we're crashed. Still here? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just keep on going. Yeah, we'll just keep going. It likes... OBS has been fucking weird. Alright, back to it.
I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
Aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
Am I not at all featured on your canvas of time?
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found.
Oh shit. Not at all.
I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
How can I redeem time if I'm not a part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is, or no more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the Starstones will tell us. What it is but I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the End of Time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
I have the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Chronicles.
Yeah, sure.
lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course.
Harbor.
The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Okay.
How might I serve our mission? In the ethereal, the drift, except, it seems. You ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Good to see you on the
I think that's it. Northgate. What's up, Mike?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
How do you know about that?
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon.
Is that you?
And that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Isn't our business the murder of Counselor St. Jake?
So it is, and so it should continue to be. For I suspect his foul murder and the plight of dying time are somehow interconnected.
Okay.
Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Counselor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek.
I'm surprised nobody took the Starstone and it was left there.
That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
That's a good question. How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grande Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
Snuck in?
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity.
Yeah,
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzags?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, all that I understand, all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Okay.
If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I laze beside the hearths of home.
How did you become Zygzak's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Why is it so particularly nice of you to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
You all don't have to be poets. You know that, right? Not each and every one of these characters has to be a poet.
But perhaps I speak only for myself. Not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you.
Good.
You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it.
Okay.
Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay. Do not use that Okay, let's use it. I am so curious as to where he put me. It's a fucking trap. You're putting me in a fucking trap? Combine items. Thought I could fill that cup. Cooking pot. This makes sense to get the bucket, combine it. And now you got a bucket with water. I could use that for something during combat or something else. Wooden log. Fish.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook.
True.
I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters. Members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There. The enigma is solved.
Right you are.
I knew you weren't the type to be taken in by such high-flying pie-in-the-sky nonsense. The magical history imps can fly their floating islands into the end of time for all we care.
So if you look carefully at the women light armor, I don't think that woman light armor is gonna be in the new Divinity game. I'm just saying, man. I don't think it's gonna be in that. I'd put it in there. I'd do it right. I'd do it quick.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
All she had was a bone.
Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Finally?
Rest in peace, darling.
How the coast reminds me of my long friend. I say.
I had that. Oh. Okay. Watch out for that bomb boy. Can I see them from here?
Rest in peace, darling.
I don't see the bomb boy. It's not there.
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
Here lies
Theirs is
Helen,
not a sad
killed by
fate,
an
I think.
enraged zombie.
To join the grass?
I'm sure we
To
can
become
talk
food
this
for the
out.
trees and flowers? What could be more peaceful?
Mushrooms.
Peace be with you, traveler. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
What happened?
I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter, Lonnie. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Damn.
Lonnie never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Lonnie lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Damn. It's fucking crazy.
Rest in
In
peace,
memory
darling.
of Lonnie, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Wait. Wait. What happened to the dog? What happened to the
May the seven
dog?
keep you.
Bro. Bruh. Go back. Go back. Go back right goddamn now.
Unknown to all time, I'll tell you who you are. I knew you weren't.
Holy shit. Has the dog returned to us?
May the seven keep you.
The dog has
Looks like
returned.
that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
He's eager to tell you something.
It's an honor to visit the fallen.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass, to become food for the trees and flowers. Peace be with you, I once lived lonely, never she would kiss.
Okay. Well, we can't speak fluent dog yet.
May the seven keep you.
Lost our whole family. Not the best voice acting, but hey, it is what it is. Look at the mushrooms over here.
Always goes to and fro as the city's youth. They hustle and bustle, while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
Why is everybody a fucking poet?
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession.
He has a good voice, though.
Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
About your assistance.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Yeah, this is an ambush.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor.
Oh.
Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Oh, okay, all right. God damn. Am I following you? Please tell me you're not walking. You are walking. Okay. Can I just come back later? All right. He can get there. I'll be there soon. A lot of smoke bombs. Mortician workplace. I'm not allowed to read a book? I always thought that was weird that you can't just read a book. As long as you don't take the book, you'll be fine. I remember when I told somebody, hey, can I read your note real quick? And then I read, as soon as he said, like, all right, you can read the note, just give it back to me immediately when you're done. And then I took the note and started reading it. And then he was like, give it to me back. And I'm like, God damn, I don't even think I finished one sentence.
Watch out! I smell fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time.
I can't have that meat even though it's on that table right there? Oh.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned.
Inert stone. So it is inert now. Drop item. Painting of a woman. We'll see how many genders come out when a Divinity comes out. We'll see. We'll see if I'm body type A and B when the game comes out.
Under lock and key.
Is there a lockpick that we have? I've not seen any. Painting of a woman. Just putting that up to the side. I can't put the pillow on the bed. Trying to see if there's anything underneath. The impact looks like it was there, there, and there. Wait, we haven't seen the one.
Looking good.
The mirror? Okay, alright.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hint.
I don't know why he's asking me that again. Where's the old man at?
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Where's the old man?
As many friends as the man with many cheeses.
You realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
I don't see him.
Greetings, traveler. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Wait, your clothes look interesting. Tell me about yourself.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
What religion is this?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined.
Sounds like a load of fucking commie bullshit to me.
She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
What do you mean by one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy,
Her one way.
Her one way.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Gotcha. So he wants me to become
He says
Jewish.
he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Immaculate. Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound of them.
The history of the 7 gods. I can't get lore? I'm not allowed to have lore.
They say he's privy to
The Immaculate. Wait. Holy shit! That's it right there. The history of the 7 gods. Isn't that in the trailer? That is in the trailer. Right there with the 7 gods and the star thing. History of the 7 gods. The Immaculate. That sigil is in the Divinity trailer.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've
I
met
got
your
a good
match
eye for
once
these
or
things.
A
twice.
source hunter. I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
So you're the waitress around
Been
here?
at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream's been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers.
I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers.
Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
It's fair enough.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Where did the old man go?
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
The old man said, fuck them hoes.
Let us see if
You said you were going to the end and he never went to the end. He ghosted me? The old... Asked us to meet him in his room in the King Crab, so upstairs. What's in the well? No, leave it alone. Alright, let's see what the old man wants in his room. Whatever he does, I hope he takes off his dentures. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Door's locked. Door's open. Chest? What chest?
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Is this your first Divinity game? No. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, but I never finished it. I'm blacking out over what I did with Divinity with this game. So it's good that I'm coming back. Yeah, this guy is about to...
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Ah, you have come, yes.
that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
Brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth. Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. I don't think that's a cool name. I don't like that name. I hate that name. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Eglandir Twil Salanar, elf of the house of Gandavum. The slaughtered house of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
Okay, so he's mad after his house went down.
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Bearing the horror harlequin.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh yes, but one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city.
More orcs?
They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
Shit.
All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine.
Huh?
Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have.
Spine spear.
She does not know her ill-shapen son is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Got it. All you had to do was say orc. I'll kill it. Gotcha. Should have just said that.
The orcs of Kazuldagar, they knew my name.
Knew your
yes. Name. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found.
They knew my design, and so they sought to save their last infant. Oh, so an eye for an eye.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature. True. One of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Damn! God! Damn! This was the cleanest line in this whole fucking game so far. God damn! Okay, Gladar. Alright, I'll do it. That was a fucking line. And now we got orcs in the new Divinity, and I'm over here like, psst. Get these fucking. I'm gonna, bro. In Divinity, I'm gonna be racist as fuck. Apparently, Divinity is gonna take like hundreds of years after the other games. And I'm just like, you mean to tell me that we had the orcs under our thumb and you let it go? Fucking hate it here, bro.
Victoria, librarian.
She's a librarian?
Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
Hold up. Wait a minute. Who is Sisahara Goatsuckler? Who is that? Maybe I need to read up on this lore. It's an orc, you want me to kill him? Got it.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
All hail, Grog. All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
This thing says, he is as much a savage as those orcs. How is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time? Get that shit out of my face. He has been driven by madness, by grief, I think, but I understand his urge to see every last one of that orc tribe dead.
As do I. His life's quest is bloody, but justified.
That's my girl. That's my girl. She understands. She understands. These fucking developers are like, you have a choice to not kill the orc. Get the fuck. I appreciate the.
Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Listen. It's not the fact that there are choices. It's just the fact that it was in front of my face. You know what I mean? It was in front of my face and I saw the choice and I hated it. I hated it. I hated seeing it. I just hate the fact that the choice was there, that it existed. Sheriff's bodyguard? I don't know who that is.
Greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
How are you supposed to get customers if you're in your fucking room? Traveling merchant?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road traveling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Alright then, so you stole it.
Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
So she stole it, is what she's saying.
Of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Anyway, she stole it. +1 due to level difference. Locksmith's corroded copper ring of water resistance. That was a lot to say. What is... Hold up a second. Is everybody here, by the way? Yeah, we're still here. I see you, chat. I see you. Let's see. Best way to...
Soon the last will be beaten.
Best way to donate items.
Like the anvil of Grog,
giving junk or valuable goods to preferred merchants to raise their attitude.
All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Gotcha, I had to make sure. Junk, junk, junk. Wooden fire staff.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Damn. Damn. I accept your offer, +6 on the attitude.
Of Sulumar's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Ready to be rolled into something more remarkable in your hands. What if I crafted, put wood right there, and put, wait, did I? So now I got wood chips. Interesting. I didn't think the axe would make the wood chips. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I didn't see that coming at all.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail
famous
Grog.
pie from the king crab.
All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Do I have any recipes? Dough, wood chips, nothing. Where'd she go?
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Okay? How about I get 2 more?
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Your offer insults me. Okay, so I'm gonna give sorted by type. I'm gonna give this to my girl.
Sulumar's soul shredder. The end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
We probably need to
How
finish.
gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Venomous strike. You can poison an enemy.
By the fire.
Make yourself immune to surfaces as if you were floating above them. Winged fleet.
The end is nigh. Death comes
You
a-creeping
can attack
for
it,
you,
dealing
Victoria!
Okay, alright. He needs to calm down. Requires a dagger. Okay, I like that. Walk in shadows, we already got that.
The last will be beaten. Beaten like the
Inflict
of
bleeding.
Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Lacerate. I like the bleeding one. Weak status lowers target's damage by -50 and strength by -2. That's kind of good. And then bleeding is, of course, bleeding deals physical damage over time. Damage dealt depends on your weapon's damage rating. You need a dagger for that one.
Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
This nigga high as fuck. Alright. We don't have money for this, so let's yeah, let's leave. What's down here? If I remember correctly, there is a way to use fire on that. Cooking pot? I'm not trying to steal it. We might want to back up. Path is blocked. How is path blocked? You don't... Oh, okay. That's weird. I forgot how the stealing mechanism works. Is it because you got too much stuff in your pocket and then they automatically find out, or... I'm not sure. Got those. Wait, there's already fire in there. It's like a constant... Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Let's get those treasure chests that we couldn't get before.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size meals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep tea,
What up, sheep?
I've spotted something interesting.
What?
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the...
Yeah, let's step away. I'm pretty sure it's another fucking monster or something like that. Reginald's spare key. Oh. Give him to you. I'm glad I got an archer because I'm gonna find a lot of archery stuff.
He craved creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
My word!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
How are you talking?
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
You're ready. I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it, then.
That is enough of that now!
My word!
Today, I think a king.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head!
Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicile as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain. What?
Let's discuss the talking head.
I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please.
Fantastic!
A talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
That's what I'm saying.
You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
Little friend.
Step right up.
Don't be afraid. What's your name?
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Will this guy not
It is
see me?
said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and
Stay over here.
that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Everybody's looking at it.
Today, I think, a king. The great
everybody's
Sigurd
looking at
and
it.
his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Let's check out his house. I saw that spare key. I was in the back.
Existence?
try it here.
Nonsense, venerable one. Those are only chickens. And plump, juicy ones at that.
Theron's House of Healing.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gone
Theron was one of the...
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold. Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Yes,
I'm a
by
big
nearly
boy.
20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
I heard you guys are fighting Russia in the Middle East. No, we're not. We're allies. And also, they wouldn't last. We're better than them.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
More deserving of life. Come, make your case.
Stop with the moaning. What the fuck? So you're...
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
Revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
About Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Let's talk about the affairs around Sicile.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about the murder of Jake?
The counselor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to...
I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Do you ever feel like a constant investment in... God damn.
A mysterious healing stone. Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
A tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence?
What do you mean by... You have to understand something, Shamer. We're humans and there's always going to be war. There's always going to be war because we're humans and we're fallible. It's not just the US. It's not just the UK. It's not Russia. It's human nature.
They quiver in their moldy boots.
That relic of Evelyn's the so-called healing crystal. I've seen one like it before, and by the Patriarch's pockets. It's a relic of Source. One look at that gem will be enough to convince me it's no force of good, but a bloodstone through and through.
Tell us more.
I've come across such a stone before. It may be capable of healing, as the good doctor describes, but its origins are as dark as midnight.
Interesting.
Bloodstone is so named for a reason, you see. What starts as a pretty gem is corrupted by sick sorcerers who infuse it with the blood of the slain. If that stone is what I suspect, I wouldn't trust Cecil's so-called healers any more than I'd trust a pyromancer on a wooden boat.
Interesting. Why are they moaning in that room? That's why I left that room.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room.
Nice
Who in the name of
tits.
the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Tell me about the patients.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Damn.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
What about Stephen?
Quite the venerable staple of Cecil, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Cecil is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the
Loic.
northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates,
The
they call
Immaculates
themselves,
again.
that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded.
Dark magic, Evelyn!
But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. Don't dither long. These men are slipping...
I'm looking around a bit. Key to Theron's back room. Stephen, Boris.
That tone, soothing the corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Can I talk to him? No, I'm not. I just want to talk to him.
Boris, Stephen, both good men. How can I choose but one?
Ornate chests.
Please, these men don't have long. You there, cut it out! Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight. That's enough of that now! That's enough of that now!
Tone, soothing a corpse's trouble.
I knew it was gonna happen. I'm not really concerned about that, Shamer. That's not my problem. Let's see.
Boris, Stephen, both good men. How can I choose but one? Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight.
Mind. Can't have gotten far.
Doctor. Skill book. Gotcha.
What a relief to share the burden of this impossible task.
He. Unidentified antique weapon. Take it off. Unidentified item.
The Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight.
I'll figure it out in a minute.
What a relief to share the burden of this impossible task.
We love that, hell yeah.
What a relief to share the burden of
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. I'm in desperate need of some insight.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Cool.
Those melodies long for this world.
What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients before making a decision? You are? I thank you a million times.
Boris's life has just been when we can't cut it short. He should receive the stone.
Yes. Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Stephen would like to go to his family, but for him to survive because a kid had to die.
Boris, it is? Yes. I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Thank
No,
the seven.
no, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her
What the
work.
fuck was that?
Grave responsibilities.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
About your healing
That
stone.
strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. I've been studying under Theliron. I've a passion for this work.
I wish I could have brought her into my team.
Friend.
That would have been cool.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Expert marksman, doctor.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
You gotta treat poison. There we go. Makes sense that she would learn that
I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. Grants one body building for 2 turns. Okay. What happens if you cast a healing spell on them?
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Good question. He's still alive.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Nothing. Wait, I got the doctor thing.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do? Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
Stones for both of us.
That's not what you... I tried. I did the best I could. Alright, we need to level up.
Sorry, friend.
Abilities.
Wish there were enough stones for both of us. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Single hand weapons, defense.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but
Geomancer, pyrotechnic, witchcraft. No. Bartering?
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Determines your first impression you make on other people.
No.
Your talent for charming and intimidating reasoning.
How do you want to ruin this particular batch of
Haggling
party
skills.
elixir? Too much wormwood.
Traders' items could 10% cheaper, and they will give you 10% more for your work.
But I'm beyond grateful.
Little cast ability.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Identify items. That'd be the other lady.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere.
The quality of your craft.
Sorry to ruin this particular
wish there were enough
batch of
stones
party
for both
elixir
of us.
with too much wormwood.
Bartering.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
All skill up gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. You can't say no to that. Grants you immunity to fear, but you can no longer flee from combat.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere.
I don't Extra armor equal to your man-at-arms ability at +5. That's actually pretty good. I'll have that next time. But the skill up thing is
farewell, friend.
So good. Because you could put those ability points towards... could put it towards bartering. Leadership, maybe.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Bring up the armor. What about you?
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Nasty deeds, pickpocketing?
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Yeah. Light stepper.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Doubles your carrying amount. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals. I probably should do that here soon.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Gorilla. Increases your attack damage when sneaking by 50%. That's actually really, really good for her.
No, I know it's here somewhere. How do you want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir?
I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Nice. Hammer.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, mind.
Alright.
Can't have gotten far.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Why can't I read books? Can I read books without... I'm not allowed to read people's books.
Sorry, friend.
Alright.
I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Alright. What else did you steal? Oh, I need to identify it. Can you identify this item? And this one? Need level 1 lore master and an identifying glass to identify. Ah, shit.
Come on, you chickens.
Yeah. Identifying glass is what I need. Give you that. Give you that. Give you that. So I need identifying glasses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Identifying glass. I don't see it. Where could I get that?
An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman bear.
Captain Jack?
Let us
What are ye staring at?
You're Captain Jack. Tell me about yourself.
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
What happened to them?
Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
To the mines? I hunger for the mines. To the left, I believe. I need to speak to Esmeralda. This building right here. I hunger for the month. Wait, I can't go into Esmeralda's house? After I just said I need to be in there? Oh, the door's open. Never mind. Shop security. Hey, how you doing, shop security? Don't mind. Oh, that's Esmeralda right there.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Why would you ask that?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Okay, you never cared about your husband. I got it. Anyway, I need information.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Of course you didn't do it. You're too stupid for that. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man.
Yeah, poor man.
We were both so young when we married.
There
He
it is.
so rich and I so poor.
Here we
but
go.
his one and only princess just the same.
I heard he collected a starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Calm down, you're fine. Let that one guy fuck you. Discuss the murder.
Like I told just about every Legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
No, you're too stupid for that.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Right, anyway. You're a gold digger, but you're no murderer. Okay.
Well, what do you want to know?
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
I don't think she did anything. You guys make it sound like she's somehow smart. Is this just a bunch of... Oh, the upstairs is just available? I did not see that coming. Key to Esmeralda's house?
Fortune!
I mean, if you're gonna lay these down here. Grenade, a plague grenade. smelly. It smells like a particular pair missed more than one laundry day. I need these panties. I need them. Who knows what we can find with this? Let's quick save before we go downstairs. We got the keys, so we could probably go downstairs and find something out. Let's go. A wizard framed me.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
There must be some way to open this.
I'm just doing my duty.
Pick lock.
For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero.
In chest
the
key.
rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear. As long as I'm around, they're on your hand.
Tussle you!
Disarm. Oh, that's a disarm kit. Yeah, I see it. I'm aware of it. What if they could see me right through the window? Is that a gold plate or a plate? It's mine now. It looks like a gold plate. I like how it tells me who you stole it from. You stole it from this bitch.
Assure me, dear
Perfect
Septimus,
murder.
that you haven't been fighting
Picking
those
another
awful
bucket.
orcs.
Planning the perfect murder
I can't
by
bear to imagine
M.R.
something would happen
Gibbons.
to you.
Winner of the Assassin's Guild Brass Knuckle Award. Are you fucking serious right now? There's no shot it's her. Preface. So you've determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you will have sent a soul flying into the ether. Your hand alone will have caused the fabric of existence to have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. You are preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life, and you'd be remiss not to luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter 1. Selecting your target. There are several questions to consider when determining which life is best to seize. The following are but a few to consider. Is the head of your intended victim sufficiently round and symmetrical to make an impressive mounted trophy? Does he or she have hair of sufficient length and health to spin into a lovely yarn for darning socks or throw rugs? Will his or her hide provide for supple shoes, bags, and belts of a color that suits your eyes? Jesus. Got it, you like killing. Chapter 2. Choosing a modus operandi. Selecting the method from which to carve, strangle, or pierce your victim is in itself more a matter of art and of soul than the fact and science. Arrows are fine for sportive types. A dagger turns the carpet red as a Valentine. Suffocation behooves lovers and mothers. Suffocation behooves lovers and mothers. Wow. poison complements a bitter heart. In the end, select the method you believe best accomplishes the moral and spiritual effects you desire. Okay, chapter 3, execution. Alright, you really want to kill your husband. The afterglow. If you've successfully completed your endeavor, you might find yourself wondering after planning for the next. This is a natural and desirable result of executing. As you have learned the perfect murder, the author wishes you luck and satisfaction as you explore your newfound passion. Remember, until you've reached a dozen, you've hardly scratched the surface. This book should never be
a book about setting up the perfect crime.
Wow. Oh, a knife!
What a strong and handsome officer you are.
Why the gods left Rivellon? Oh shit.
Have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact,
why have the gods left Rivellon?
A real war hero.
Did the gods ever exist, or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought to answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life, for if these supernatural beings exist, who is to stop them from enslaving us, if ever they should deign to return? Well, they exist. Let's go downstairs to that one area. This place sucks. Pumpkin. Autosave. Roasted pork. She's not gonna need that roasted pork. She's not gonna need it. Ham. She's not gonna need that ham. I see this thing. I wouldn't press that button. I don't know about you. I wouldn't press that button. Oil. Basket. Basket with raw meat. Let's see if we can unlock it with a key first. Rat's tail? Why do we have that? Roasted pork? Hell yeah. That's my meat, son! That's mine! I want more ham. I could go for some ham right now. She ain't gonna need this ham. I need this ham. Okay, press that button.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Yeah, yes. Is that a pig? Painting of an ugly-ass pig? Mother, may I have some oats? No. But I'm starving, mother. The tall, skinny god tossed the oats at me, brother. Me. Wait, brother. I have seen this before. I love that. Bloody dagger.
A bloody dagger? Could this have been involved in the crime?
Zombie painting? Why? Maybe it was the pig that did it. You ever thought about that? All the ham you got down here? Toss the oats at me. Me, brother. Are the plates golden? I don't see it. The plates are golden. Grab the plates. We rich, boys. I'm rich, bitch. And I. Resurrection Skull. The tallest. 40K 50th anniversary came out. It was filled with Primaris trash. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Yes. Toss the oats at me. Me. Crossbow. Antique cloth boots. And some wool. It was the sheep. The sheep did it. It was all the sheep's fault. Alright. I think we got a lot of information. I'll be honest, I didn't think it was gonna be her.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Alright, let's talk to this bitch.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I want to discuss the murder.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Care to explain this bloodied knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan? Murder. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Huh? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
It isn't enough, that's true.
Starstone? Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble?
Log updated. Book was found was actually for Jake, who wanted to remain one step ahead of anybody who was like, we continue to wonder whether said assassin was an unknown sorcerer or his own dear wife. It's possible that she didn't do it at all, like I said before.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs.
She clearly doesn't care.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are
ceremonial two-handed
Oh, but
dagger.
what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might.
Okay, alright. I care not for this bitch.
Thanks to Seven, we secured the perimeter.
Okay. Esmeralda, we already went to her. That's saying quest marker, but the location means nothing. Was there anything else in that room? I don't think there was. Here. We'll go one more time. We'll sweep the area. I don't think there was anything there.
I dance within shadows.
The fuck?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus.
Someone should
You
warn
must
the
have
poor
fought many a
legionnaire about the
battle, am I
gold
right?
digger? Probably. But I think she only wants the
war
dick.
hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Let's try it again. I already checked there, there's nothing else. What? Iron key. You mean for the door? You already opened that. There's nothing else in there. Secret storage. Is it possible something might be underneath? What? Fucking grenade? Hell yeah. Floating books, awesome. I bet if I talk to the fucking rats, I could get something. Pretty sure. Squeak. The rats know all. Reddit is suing the Aussies? Reddit ain't doing shit. Okay, so I don't see anything. I'm pretty sure it's the rats. Yeah, I'm 100% sure the rats know something. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall harm.
Okay. Nothing we got. I gotta move on.
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Alright. We should probably adventure forth.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Feeling hot under the collar!
I think I already got that one. More rain. Out of fucking nowhere.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I'm seeing that. Was I supposed to speak to anybody? No, we're good. Let's go.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience I think you are most probably lacking. Of course, the choice is yours. Thank you for heeding my...
Okay, then let's try the other door. Wait, don't we have the...
It's my pepper. Did it sprout legs
Don't we
and
have
run
this
away?
thing?
Ah, yeah, it is.
Gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
This is Curry's mix-up. No, it'll be quite the story to tell tomorrow. Win at rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. I'm gonna lose this one.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it.
The other pair to give.
Out! No!
If she
you
soaks in
please.
flowers stink much
This
longer,
room is
deer will
private.
smell this lady from a field away. I'll save Meg
Striking
of
it
something good
rich.
for when she begins to starve.
All right, Carl.
That's enough of that now!
Give the lady of the house a little privacy.
Don't just stand there. Go!
Well, that was weird. Anyway. I'm gonna ignore all that. I'm gonna go this way. I want out of here. Could go out this way.
Sir, no, sir.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions. Thank you for heeding my...
What the fuck, bro? I mean, I could just leave. I could just leave. By the way, what's the, sneak stats? Camera rotate. Camera center. It's the home button.
Sir, no, sir.
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
Not this way.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. The Legion, you don't look like you're quite ready to head.
I'm good. Get the fuck out of my way, you dumb bitch. Fucking A. Jesus, bro. You don't look like you're ready. So you just locked me in the fucking area from all corners? Why? Why would you ever do that? That looks like a trap. Let's not do that one. Jesus. That looks like a poison infestation right there. I remember this area. Is there a way to go anywhere down here? It doesn't look like it. You don't look like you're ready. Don't you want to stay inside the city forever? Elf-orc blood feud? The traces remain that tell the bloody spectacle that must have taken place. You can't make a definition clue until you suspect the counselor's. Suspected the counselor's corpse? Wait, where is his corpse? Hold up. That's a good question. Where's his fucking corpse?
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Uh-huh, yep. So, where's the fucking body?
Ah, cruel fortune.
Showman, show all of
As a matter of fact,
what you're made of.
Captain Aureus. I could check with Captain Aureus. He's right behind me. He must have the body somewhere. It's not in there.
to embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
I like how they kept the murder area intact, but they moved the fucking body. I'm over here like, why the fuck would you do that? It's the prison? I don't need to see the prison. I need to see the body.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Let's discuss
What
the murder.
about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, how to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me. So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it? If you must.
I need to find the body. Where the fuck did you put the body? Evidence chest? You mean to tell me you guys got the evidence chest right here and you guys couldn't tell me?
How can I help you, my friend?
On the second teleporter pyramid in Blaze's sister's bathroom didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
That's fucking disgusting.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a... by all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Where's
It might
Jake's
be a
corpse?
bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. Chap called Roberts.
Roberts.
He has a house by the graveyard.
What happened in that night in the murder?
I can but piece together what few more... They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, how and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile.
Is there more you could tell me
No
about
doubt.
the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because...
Alright, he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. I might as well steal all this. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? That was weird. I'm mad the evidence chest is right there. Okay, let's go to the cemetery.
Be close. That was not...
What's the pier? I'd say the cemetery is right here. Mortician right here. Yep. We'll go right there. Let's see what we got. I can't believe he didn't want to see the woman that was naked, but he wanted to see the fucking cat. What a fucking weirdo. I think I just saw him go upstairs.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Can you tell me about the murder with Jake?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
I need to see that.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
This bitch. I need to see that fucking...
The dead man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
She said it, not me.
You're certain he's hiding something? Mortician's chest right there. We sneak.
Hey, stop that!
Even when you pass through the through their door, it's still considered. See ya, bitch. Why can't I pick the lock? Identifying glass. I'm stealing your shit, boy. I'm stealing your shit. What are you hiding in this place? He's moving around too much. I don't know if I can pickpocket a guy that is moving around that much. Why can't I lockpick this?
Appears to be locked.
Yes, it is locked. You have a way to lockpick, don't you? I gave it to you, correct? Yes, I gave you 5 lockpicks. You are not at that level. Oh, wait. Where did you find the key? Can't reach? Oh shit, it's right there on the other side. He dropped it. What's up with you guys and eyeballs? Why do you guys like eyeballs so much? Where's the eyeball? That's my second eyeball that I got. Gotta catch them all. By the way, nice bit of loot there.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Don't yell it. You're in. Where'd he go? He went. 9-inch nails. Nice. Corpse compendium. Oh, isn't that nice? That's nice. Robert's ledger. Now that's something I need. Corpse. What kind of corpse? I don't know. Going upstairs. He doesn't know a goddamn thing. Read. Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Arius, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. Even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved. But as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me. A fucking... Wait. I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Arius, Evelyn's the one healer later, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. The corpse can't just vanish into thin air. And even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No one of them must have been involved. But wait.
Looks like the mortician has reason to suspect Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, and Esmeralda of something.
Got some explaining to do.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the... How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Why do you suspect Esmeralda?
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband. And I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor.
Okay, alright, you are the dead guy.
It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. She needed air. Interesting. Why do you suspect Evelyn?
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
It was about the bloodstone. She was probably... yeah.
Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
It's definitely related to something scientific, but I'll talk to him later about it. Aureus.
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
The mayor.
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
About the bag of gold you received for keeping quiet about Jake's body.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Bertia? Whose sheep you stole deserves this money. He's got 3, I got 3. Yeah. Wow. Nigga. Finally! Thought that would never happen. 2. This. You dumbass. You dumbass.
That old bag's as fat as a heifer. She won't miss that sheep for a moment.
This guy. This guy. This guy. Chris, thank you for the sticker. Much appreciated. I think it... Wait, what the fuck? Already took care of that.
What do you think you're doing?
Damn it, I thought you went upstairs. My bad. Wait. Thought he went upstairs. Sorry, I'm so focused on the game, guys. I haven't played this game in a long time.
Sigurd's beard, what a find! Looks like the mortician has reason to suspect Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, and Esmeralda of something.
So, what's the bad news? More orc? How do you... I never... It was she who... I know it sounds... It was she who... It seemed she could... And this May Oriusin can't see why he'd bought plenty of us. He could have used it to sidle in without... That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair. And I certainly plan on making some use of it.
I'm getting that bag of fucking gold. I'm getting it. Oh, it's only one for the reason? I think it's because, gotcha, reason's a different thing.
So, what's the bad news? How do you... I never... It was she who... I know it sounds... It was... Seemed... And this May Orius... I can't see why he'd bother. Plenty of it. He could have used it to... That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair. And I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Got him.
You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her.
Wait, why is it all the way down? Did I take the money? Like a little bag or something? Nothing in there. Place objects in there to move to the cursor item and the B button. Gotcha. Alright. So... Alright, that's fine. So, let's go see... Not there. Combine items to discover recipes. I wouldn't know. A lot of ham. We got a lot of ham. Needs more blacksmithing ability. Gotcha. I'll touch up on blacksmithing later. That brings it down to there. I'm looking for the cemetery. I don't see it. Nope. Come on, give me the cemetery. I know where it is. Where are you? Graveyard. Up there. Yep. North. And here you go. What do you mean blacksmith in? You know exactly what I mean.
Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Damn.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
I mean, yeah.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy
Rest in
fibber.
peace, darling.
It's probably this one.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out. Here lies Jack, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
Let's see.
Here lies Kimberly, finally.
Why are 3/4 of your party
Here lies
blonde
Jack.
white people?
Shall I come back as an enraged spirit?
Because-
Here lies Patrick, a ghost. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Why are they, half as your 3/4 of your party blonde white people? It's because you're not gonna see
Here
this
lies
when
Catherine.
Divinity comes
I
out.
know, I was great.
You're not gonna see this when Divinity comes out. Divinity comes out, you're gonna get lizard people. You're gonna get black people. Might as well get it out right now. Hey Des, how you doing, man? There's gonna be lizard fucking everywhere. You're not gonna see any white humans when Divinity comes out. Sorry.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed, and who knows what manner of riches will underneath together.
Oh, for the seven's sake. Those shining eyes are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey. Hey, ho. Why do you think everybody died? Snow Bunny Blade, what's going on in this game? Alright, alright, alright. Y'all seen too much. Y'all seen too much. Alright, let's get in. Caught gooning. Exactly. That was quick too. It was really quick. Another unidentified. Unidentified. +1 in perception and +1 in pickpocketing. Thrashing sharp fighting knife of the doctor. 3% chance to do a critical, 200% damage, plus 6 HP. Buy yourself a crossbow. Holy shit. Wait, question. Are the arrows only for arrows and the bolts for bolts? Or are they gonna make arrows for bolts as well? Oh my god, I don't know. I actually seriously don't know. Blessed leather armor of the runner. Give that to my snow bunny. Covering elegant leather braces of telekinesis. Give that to you. Yeah, I'm wondering, I haven't seen bolts. I haven't seen that yet. There we go. There we go. Wear that armor. Identify glass to her. I got a line of ham. Give the arrows to her. Boom, boom, boom. I'm keeping the grenade. There we go. Put that right at the end. HP bottle right there. Can I have that meat? Consume. That's not the sound I make when I eat meat. No, I lied. That was a lie. No, I tried to lie. It didn't work. I thought about it for 2 seconds. I was like, actually you do. Traveling boots. Wait. Antique cloth. Actually, I want her to be very, very light when she's moving. The lighter you are, the more movement you have. Correct. Zombie painting. I don't know why I stole that. You ever wonder why you steal something? I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Can I get that meat followed by whatever the hell that sound was? Not gonna lie, I'm making a thumbnail and this was sus as fuck just now. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm wondering if the crossbow is fucking... I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see if the crossbow works for her. Wait. No thing on crossbow, it's on bow. So you got nothing on crossbow. Never mind. Go back to this. I don't know what to do about that one. Alright. Shit. When I said back up, I didn't mean for you to fucking... Here. Well, they move too much. Undead mage? Yeah, there's too much movement. Well. I tried to sneak, didn't work out. Too. I gotta take care of that, can you jump up there? No. Ricochet. Nice. For use. Melee power stance. I'm gonna give her a shield. Since I already got a character that Okay, alright. If we kill him, will they? No. We kill him, they explode. Gotta be careful. That sucked. Not even Geralt moans that loud after a death with Triss Marigold. Don't make me whip out that game. So I see them there and I can't fucking sneak. Not enough strength? Come on, man. Gotta bring up your strength somehow. Come on. God damn, get some range up in this bitch. God damn, get some range, bitch. That's all I'm asking. God damn. Oh, let me go shoot them. You need to get range. Okay. What?
Time to pour some oil on troubled water.
The circle. Now I know why I never finished this game. Because the game never listens to me. Did you summon them? Who summoned those? I'm so curious who summoned those. I would love to shoot them, but it's way too close. Easy. Requires 4. Whoa, what?
I just want to watch the world burn.
Easy, easy.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Nah, he's already dead. I could kill him. Every time when we fucking move, bro.
Yeah.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
We're good, we're good, we're good. It's just the random skeleton bombs that really just showed up out of nowhere. You know what would be cool if we had an ability to be able to know that there were random bomb guys coming out of nowhere. That'd be awesome. That'd be an awesome ability. We ran into that. Failed to apply doctor. I mean, that makes sense. Didn't I have a new skill? Sneak mode. Disarm trap. Unsheath.
I guess someone else got here first.
Oh shit, water balloon. Regeneration scroll? Those things are fucking expensive. Yeah, Divinity 1 is a bit rough. Yeah. Whipped my fucking ass with 2 bomb dudes. What part of back up don't you understand? Extend it. Ouch. There we go. It looks like he's got it ranged. Watch out for that bitch. Is that touch-based? Wait. Go from one target to the other, hitting maximum of 2 targets, stunning them.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Nice. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, you thought you were getting away from the fire. Stunned. Nice.
Power stun!
He's on the ground. Good. Chance to knock him. What the fuck? Immune to knockdown, that's fine.
Seven inspire us.
Get behind him. Nice. You're gonna hit an ally. Bitch, I know you're gonna hit an ally. Failed.
I'm burning!
He just exploded. I can resurrect her.
See the white light?
Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that one. Did we do a quick save after that last fight? Jesus. I don't think we did. Because my character's just moved 2 feet. No, I did. Okay, alright, cool. We did. Endless supply of ham. Use
Into the fray once more.
Endless supply of ham. There we go. There we go. More arrows. No, you probably can't knock that one guy down. You got a grenade. I should sell those when I'm done. Give those to her. Tomato sauce? Ooh. Cheese bread? Shit. Pizza dough? We need to find more books. Okay, alright, 5 ways to make dough. Apple pie dough. Okay, elemental quarterstaff, got it. Alright, we done? Alright, cool. That's a nice arrow. Okay. Alright, I think we're locked in. Alright, let's quick save after this. Did I already get that loot? Yeah, I did. Sneaky's not that good yet. Hillary, tread up there. How did you get, you got injured by just existing? Wait, so you stabbed him in the back and then it left a fucking magma trail in the back. Oh, that's nice. It's cool. Just thought I'd know. Thought I'd like to know. Come on, give me a good one. I just skipped. I don't think the disease is different. It'll help out against bandits, but not them. What about that? What about clouds and fire?
Shadows!
He won't be able to shoot, that's a good thing, but... Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, he's dead. Because they're hovering. That's a good fucking grenade. I want to make more of those. Be right here. He's gonna be doing ranged like a little bitch. Okay. Missed. Okay. No, don't do that. Yeah, I see the gold. I'm not worried about the gold. I'm worried about living right now. He's floating. It's not gonna work. No. What the fuck? Nice hit. Nice hit. You're about to... Oh, you don't hit your teammates. Oh my god. Thank god. That would be annoying. Nice.
Sweet relief.
That guy's pissing me off. What the fuck? you're in there.
I can smell your fear. Back on my feet again.
I swear if I kill this guy and he busts a nut on the whole team, I'm gonna be pissed. Is there a possibility you can move to the side and probably hit him? Probably not. Not enough action points because you moved. Nice. Now he's dead. Yo, fight. I'm over here. Like, bro, we should use fire. And then you find out that... Oh shit, what? Well, first of all, we're kind of injured already. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. First off...
On the mend!
Just heal everyone. There we go. Heal yourself. These firestorm grenades are the fucking bee's knees. As a matter of fact, give that grenade. You don't need to focus on this. You should give that to her. As a matter of fact, this is the grenade.
On the mend!
Yeah, I take it back. I'm doing it all wrong. Give the sneaky bitch the grenades. Yeah, I like that idea. I should have been doing that a long time ago. Use diplomacy, sir? Fuck that. Hell no. Okay. Nice, nice heals. We'll do that for now. Give her all the fucking grenades and stuff. Nice. Okay. Alright, bitches, let's go.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Burning. Yeah, burning didn't actually fail. Yeah, you see that guy with the bow? Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Take care of that. Yeah, bring some of that fire over here. Backing all the way up. We put you right here. We're gonna take the high ground. Deals piercing damage. Chance to stun enemies. That's great and all, but... What the fuck? There we go. Make some of that cloud. keep the fire way away from us. Put it over here.
Anyone got some fire handy?
That is not where I do it! Bro, I remember why I stopped playing this game. I remember. Are you healing because of the fire? That explains a lot. That guy needs to die. Once she gets in here. Not enough action points. Yes, you do. But you got 4. Bitch. Bitch. You need to... Can you shoot from here, first off? You can. Miss! Put this bitch in timeout. First. Can you go over there without getting hit? I don't believe you. I honestly don't trust you. As a matter of fact, smoke grenade. He can't hit when he can't see. He's gonna have to get close. I got a brain. Miss. Come up behind him. Not enough, bitch. You move for 2 seconds and oh my god, I gotta count my. I count your ability points, bro. 36, 43. Yeah, you gotta count them, bro. Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more. Seven power my blows.
Knock down. Knock him down. Knockdown failed. Good attempt, good attempt. Nice hit. Where you going, bitch? Ouch. Get out of the fire. Because I know it's hard to see in there. Can't see.
I must focus.
Yeah, that would be great. The fire's gone. Can't see target. Here's weak, blind, affected, grants. Bitch, how do you not see that?
The unending darkness.
Bro!
I'm fading fast.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's a turn-based game, and you got explodey guys. If it was an action RPG, you hit them, it gives you like 2 seconds to run away, and then it explodes. In a turn-based game, you hit the enemy, you're dead. There's no walking away from it. You attack, explode, dead. Bro, what if we put explodey guys in a turn-based game? But they'll hit the enemy. Well, make sure you're not hitting. You want the whole team to just do ranged combat the whole way through? That's the best way. Everybody just do ranged combat. I never should have made somebody do melee. Everybody do range. Did you just do ranged combat? You fucking dumbass. Unbelievable. I can't even do fire. I just realized that. I can't even do that fire. Can't do that. You know what you should do? You should stun them. Just stun the shit out of them. There we go. Stunned. Stay there. Yo, I like that. I like that creativity. Stun. Anything that has a stun, stun it. You sold like a fucking girl. I honestly don't even recommend getting closer. Just don't even get closer. How about this?
Concealed within eldritch smoke.
Bro, what's up with... There must be like a throwing...
Airborne oil flask!
Yeah, get them all oiled up. Get them all oiled up. Everybody's all oiled up. I need to stop. Get them oiled up, boy. Honestly, stay right there. Do not get in the fire, please. Just really don't want to deal with that shit right now. No, we already did that.
Too far to lose to such foes.
Praise be. Praise be. bitch. In the middle. This knows he's in the middle. Stay away from him. I hate him. I hate him. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stun him again. We didn't stun him. That's fine. Stay away from him. Are you gonna get injured for running?
On the mend!
You got... Every time when you hit him. Wait. I want to get away from him. How much damage to get away from him? It's not even gonna matter. Yeah, you can't do it too close. Bro, you can't even kill him.
I can smell your fear.
Get away from him. Right over here. Oh, you got a piece? Okay. You gotta get away from him. Getting away. Is he on the ground? Bitch! He's on. Don't hit him. She's right there. Don't hit him. Stay away. Just stay right there. Don't even. Like, throw a rock at him. He's at like 1 HP. Yeah, he's on the ground because he's a little. Shh. All the way away. When does he get back up? I don't fucking know. Everybody separate. Go heal up. Alright. Are you some sort of asshole?
You were right there.
You missed? No, I can't get near him. He's gonna explode. No, you can't do that. He's gonna explode.
Your demise.
You're in the water.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
You're in the water. You're in the water. Alright. Nobody died. We're chilling. Chilling right here. Don't even fucking move. Where's the fourth one? She's over there? That's fine. Don't even fucking move. Don't move. Don't do it. Damn, you sure love that cave? You're still there? That's why I left your mom. Alright. Let's see, standard issue bow. Alright. That fucking guy was like the fire marshal. So you're out there having a little mission with your friends, having a little adventure, then all of a sudden, a skeleton with a giant bomb on his back. Before you kill him, he reaches for the string. Boom! Let me show you something. Thrashing old standard issue bow of Bloodlust. Nice. Really nice. Impressive. I missed that NPC that talked about cats. He seemed like a great fella. Go back to him? Fuck that. Fuck that. One more of those. I could use these. That's an in and then that's an innie and then that's an outie. Quick save. Yeah, that's a trap. As a matter of fact, this place looks familiar. Where am I? Woolgraph? Who the fuck is that? It's a big bucket. Is that a big bucket? Yeah, that's a big bucket. Gold everywhere? Oh, he's just picking up gold. Smart man.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb.
I don't think he would say cash. I think he would say, currency. He would say what gold, what coins or something like that. Cash is a modern term. Is he speaking for himself?
So absorbed is he in his coin holding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
What are you doing here?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Indeed, I am the source hunter.
Excitedly, The man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Okay.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sizeable dead end. Please let me join you.
Join me? If you'd like to join me, I know a bit more until I know a bit more about you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not.
Gotcha.
Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Too many women. Too many bitches on the dance floor. Well, not really. Too many dicks.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
I need you to lead the party for a present.
But what'll you do if you stumble upon a cast of enraged source crabs?
Source crabs?
Well, I reckon I'll grab a pint at the King Crab Inn until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Yeah, I'm glad she's gone.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether or not you're ready to allow him. Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
Could use someone's consider yourself
Be
hired.
welcome, Walgraf. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Walgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready. Lead the way.
Cool. Oh, he's full-on scoundrel. He ain't playing no games. So I got a Shadow Blade, and I got an actual rogue with me. Nice. I like that. And he's a big boy, too. You remember how Baldur's Gate 3 had all the, you know how Baldur's Gate 3 had all the women playing the melee roles? You know what I mean? Anybody else notice that? All the women played the manly roles and all the girls played all the men played the girly roles. I was like, Lae'zel's a fighter. Okay, cool, that's fine. Shadowheart is a cleric. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Karlach is the barbarian. Okay. Alright. Asterian's the rogue. Okay, I can do with anybody can play a rogue. Anybody can play a rogue. Gale is the wizard, and I'm like, a male wizard? Will was the fucking warlock, and I'm like, you lucky wolf. You lucky warlock. I'm just saying. All the melee roles were women, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Don't slander my Minthara. I totally forgot about Minthara. I keep on killing her. Y'all are out here saying she's hot, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're seeing. The only attractive Minthara that I've seen are the mods that you put on Minthara. Regular vanilla Minthara is ugly as fuck. Say it right here. I liked Will, but they didn't give much to Will. No,
I'm dripping.
I'm dripping. Oh shit. Level 3, what level are we? We are also level 3. We'll come back to that. I want to keep on checking down here. Who's dripping? She said she's dripping. Help her out, my dude. Help her out. Rat meat and rat tail. Why did this explode? I'm doing this because I might as well just get it out of the way. I like how she can recover arrows. That's good. I won't be wasting anything. I need that rat tail for good luck. Wait. I smell the bullshit.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Smart. Wargraf, do you have the ability to... Who can disarm the tool trap? Can you do it? Nice. Walk slowly. Mushrooms, poison flask, arrowhead to her. This is the second area. Ooh, buckler. Nice. Nice. Cloth bracelets of protection. 2 initiative. It's cloth too. Giving it to you. Yeah, anything that's cloth. Giving it to her. Blessed antique leather armor of the runner. I don't know, man. That's the armor that she's wearing? I don't like it. Oh, the high heel boots. Keep the high heel boots on. Yeah, see? Raider's armor. I'll give it to her. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Cool. Yeah, she should be wearing cloth. Light as a feather. Okay. Let's go to that one area that's obviously a trap. I like how this fire is emitting no light. Neither is that one. That one is.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
That's my boy. Wolgraff, I'll need you. What are we looking at? It's clear to me that What? Why? Stay right there. Why did you do that? Okay, so I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say after that. I get it. I know why I left. Because I'd be like, alright, go here. You mean on the 3 traps? And I'm like, what the hell was that? He's got a +1 on initiative. Alright. What?
I don't have the right tool for mining.
We'll have to get a pickaxe. I never saw that until now. There's another one right there. Okay. What up, Tekla?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Thank you. Do not. I'm gonna quick save again. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with getting oiled down. I'm just trying to get you from one spot to another. Pause. Pick up or open. I picked that up. Poison. I can't pick that up. It doesn't matter. The oil is fine, it's just... I didn't tell you to move. I honestly didn't tell you to move. Guys, why are we like this? I didn't tell you to do anything, and they just move on purpose. No. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Stay right there. Alright. The rat is just like, yo, I'm free! I didn't tell any of you to move. I didn't tell any of you to move.
Walgraf spotted a trap.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Repair hammer? Nice. What does this do? Before you even hit it. What did that do? What did that do? Don't open that. Not enough strength. I see it. I see it. See some more bullshit that leads to a house. Wolgraf spotted a trap. Easy. Okay, so that's fine. I'm good.
Wolgraf suddenly motions a sign of warning. There's a dangerous spot somewhere around here.
I see it. You're not gonna do that the whole time, are you? Okay, alright. Just wanted to make sure. You can't disarm? Ugh. This W is for E33. Great orchestra, but too many cool games not even in the running. There's a lot of cool games that are not even coming out for the next 3 years or something like that. It's like, oh man, that's a cool game. I will better make sure that I'm alive. Yo, that game looks cool. Gotta wait. Red dye fabric. Okay. Abandoned house. He who smelt it. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's some good shit. I did not leave my team.
Walgraf spotted something.
Where? Where? Oh! Divine Light skill boat. Glass ruby? Hold up. Hold up. No, I don't want the painting of a woman. Okay, I will. On. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so that leads to there. I can head back. I know where I'm at. Yeah, I can head back. I wanted to go somewhere else anyway. Whoa, 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 hey. Iron bars. Is that a key? Hey, hey. Hey. I'm walking here. Nice. Hey, we got the key, Yugi. I want the painting of a woman. Two paintings. Two paintings for December. Over here. Stop. You're being stupid. Okay. We're through. Okay. Give me all the shit. Give me all the goodies. Sets the warm status and decreases target's willpower and body building within the spell's area of effect. That's for me. Superior two-handed, bro. We're definitely cooking shit up. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open the yellow pages. 3 Rugrin. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough, I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door to think that the smithy of Cecil will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for passel of living bones. 4 Rugrin. Today, the last fires will burn in my forge. I've crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, so I've heard. They'll likely get a mouthful if they dare to crawl towards the cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps are sprung. Well, it's too late now. Thanks for telling me that. Thanks. Appreciate that. said find male armor of the runner. Male armor of the runner. Let's see what we got. Potential combination? Potential combination. Wow, okay. Okay, alright. A bit, kinda fucking sucks, but alright. Alright, antique plate mail that gave me 46 armor rating. And now I got 40 armor rating. Gives me more HP. I'll take it. How do I look? Damn, boy. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I look good. I had to power that one up. I had to make sure I had it in the back of my throat. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Yeah, I like it. I'm not even saying base because they're French. What are you guys talking about? Lower resistance, so where's the 3 novice skills. You could not learn the divine light. Allows you to learn 3 novice. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's a shame. Please. Fucking with that beehive. I am gonna fuck with these people. It's raining, so it's gonna be a bit difficult. Is it because it's raining I couldn't apply it?
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
See him.
Time for some blinding mist.
There we go. Watch out for that bitch. Hastened. I was watching on and off in Hypnotic's live. He had some of his regulars on. That's cool. I should probably have another hardcore raid here. Possibly tomorrow, maybe. Poison's not gonna work. Steam Cloud. Going for her. He's not going to be here for a while. They started playing hard to get, but eventually they couldn't stop looking at her either. What? I don't think I can inflict bleeding on an undead. Yeah, it's immune to bleeding, but that was good damage. That hit, even though he's... Right. damn it! I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that, bro. When it automatically goes to the next character. I hate that with a passion.
No glory in this death.
No. Bro. Doesn't have it. Just learn to not do that anymore. Yeah, just don't do it. I don't even want to hit a button anymore. Did it even do any damage? I don't think it did. Ooh.
I need another chance.
Fucking kidding me, bro?
Not so good.
Nice. One down. $50, Jesus.
Lightning strike! Bitter poison!
Jesus. Good. This guy's an asshole. Oh, hey. Have you heard the stuff Atreus was saying? I feel like he does it on purpose this time. He just needs to admit it. I was sound asleep when I watched Mr. H stream at work the next day. Everyone was wrapping up their stream at 5 a.m. when I woke up. So, there's a lot more than we know. Cursing static cloud. That's actually kind of good. There we go. I can go with that. Okay. I think static cloud has a very high chance of stunning, a low chance of blinding the target, blinding characters. Part of it now? I'm a part of it now. There we go. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to stay right there. Okay, so the static cloud takes away those clouds. Interesting. Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Use the static cloud, make more clouds. You're gonna break those, though. Too far. More stunned. There we go. Bigger cloud. Let him have a bad time. There we go. Are they a part of it? No, they're not a part of it. Why did you throw it that? Didn't even move. He used hastened and he didn't even move. I thought the poison would... It doesn't matter. Actually, we can block this way and then go around. You might as well just fight those other guys. Somebody felt that. No fucking clue. I'm never hitting the space bar ever again. These guys hit like a truck. fuck? Kill him.
Unending darkness.
Miss? Jesus. Get him. Jesus.
Found it.
Are you kidding me? The poison one is the other one.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Teleport away? Yeah, you need that. What if you got right next to him? You couldn't attack of opportunity? Oh, okay. All right, we're doing that. We're gotta get him off more. Burn failed.
Sweet relief. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Back up. I can't get to him. I wanted to get to him, but I did not think that he was literally going to run away. Stay right there. We're healing people now. When the enemy heals.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
There we go. Nice hit. How much for it? You need 4 in use. That works for me. I can't go over there. I wish you could jump, but you don't. We got poison over here, and then the other one, yeah, not so much. I can't grab her. Not from here. Would I? Should I? You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. Nope, not right there. Nope, not right there.
I needed that.
Risk it for the biscuit. This motherfucker just healing.
Face the unending darkness.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
He's over there. Don't go over there. Too low. Think. Use your head. Yeah, you needed some health. Alright, that's all you can do. Stay. Get out of there. Yep, there you go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Look at that bitch. Look at that bitch. Nice. Back up. We gotta help each other out. Yeah, I wanna take, listen, I do wanna take him out, but we gotta help each other out. Like, he's stunned. This guy's an asshole. He's spreading his goopity goop everywhere. That guy takes a minute.
What just happened?
Did you get stunned by a little bit of air? Just a little bit? Unbelievable. take it. Stand right behind that nigga. Okay, so he's a bitch. Alright. I'll be honest. Just do it again. Just do it again. Just do it again. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. I fucking hate you. He's gotta die. Choose him. Back up. He got that damage. Just back up.
I'm dying.
I think I might have lost. Yeah, I might have lost. Yeah, I might have lost. Too many people died. Fuck! Have a good night, Des. Sorry, I was so busy. Yeah, we got 3 niggas over here. How about we take care of the 3 Negroes right over there first? I told you to hit him. You did not hit him. Peace. Melee, melee, melee. How did you get them involved? You know what? We can actually work with this. I can actually work with this. Stand right there, stand right there, stand right there. Hit him in the back. No, that's not what you... Oh my gosh, I didn't... What in the world is the throwing? I miss XCOM. I miss XCOM. I so miss XCOM, bro. XCOM knew what was up. Bro, I miss XCOM, bro. Bro. This is where the circle is. How does this game hold up in 2025? Honestly, dude, if you're into CRPGs, play the game. If you're not into CRPGs, don't play the game. I love this game. It's my shit. Failed to apply? Probably not even gonna throw it that way. Oh, you finally did it. You finally did it. You did it. Good old Jake, exactly how I love it. Something like that, yeah. I don't think they're part of the fight. No, they're not part of the fight. That's good. Now they're stunned and on fire.
My arrow tastes blood. It craves more.
There we go. There we go. We're good. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is... What's with these new zombies? I walk closer and they just say, yeah, here's new zombies. Yeah, here you go. Especially that guy over there. Especially that guy over there. The half-eaten zombie and the armored one. We're getting there, baby. Just get away from the other group, that's all. Dead. Die. Who? Whose turn? Man, hurry up! Just get him out of here. No need to finesse. Figure it out. Good. It's all that matters. Keep it simple, stupid. Can I quick save it right now? Hells yeah. This is a very comfortable spot. Yeah, spread it. Spread them cheeks. Spread that fire. Right here. Are you? Son of a bitch! What a bitch! I'm doing it.
Demon brat! I've been paralyzed!
You touch him, you get stunned. What are we doing? He's gone. He's gone. It's over. It's all that matters. I wish I had oil arrows, that'd be great. I've never neutralized poison in a video game ever in my life. I always thought it was like, man, I'm never gonna get fire. Treat poison, there we go. Bitch. Just go around. That fucking hurts, bro. This is like encountering the fucking hornets in fucking Diablo 3. You're like level fucking 3, but these guys hit like a truck. go back to where we left it off. Hit like a fucking truck. It's like, oh, I'm zombie level 3. Oh, you're zombie level 3? Let's kill him real quick. Doosh.
Shadows!
Don't do it like last time. Man, fuck that guy.
Set in stone.
Yeah, that fucking hurts. This is why you need ranged. It's just why you need ranged. I want to see where he goes. I want to see where his dedication lies. Will he go all the way around? You've got to be at least pick up the pace. You're an asshole, man. I didn't even, no, he's stunned. That's right. Stunned. Here comes that bitch. Good. Fuck that guy. Just chill. Wait for it to subside. Don't even move. Don't even move. Quick save. Because one of you is gonna walk right on the fucking lava. Especially you. It should... It's raining. That thing should be gone by now. Where am I on the map? Not far. Cloth racers. Blackjack. Regeneration scroll, that's what I'm talking about. I might as well sell those, because I never die in this game. I never die! Easiest game in the world! North the Wilderness, west the Lighthouse, east is Sisal. East is Sisal. I see it. That did suck. Not gonna lie, that did suck.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Don't let December hear you say that. He might get a little excited. No, don't go that way. More undead down this way, of course. Yeah, of course. I think it's a good time to head back to base and sell some of this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one lady should be a sword and shield.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
But anyway, guys, I will leave it here. I hope you enjoyed this. We're gonna play some more tomorrow because I'm addicted now. That's who I am now. This is what we're doing now. I can't wait to play more. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna talk about the game awards tomorrow. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Y'all take care. Peace. Have a good one.